Ah, same problem I always do. There we go. Give me more. You bastards don't want to pay me. Use my character. Come on, you guys know you want to. Send condolences to the fan. I don't know if I care enough about this part. I don't care enough if I care enough about the family.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
You live here, though. This is your home.
The tempering of the waterfall will make me stronger.
Yeah, what waterfall?
Let's go back for another soak.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
They let the giant animals bathe in here too. Seems kind of disgusting.
Thank you for the food you give us,
Great Cersei's.
What are you folks going to do next?
Die. You know, the casual stuff.
Faith can dispel.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Dark.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms. I'd love to go in.
I actually found my room. I'll be damned. Wow, look at this, guys. My room, which I don't never explore. But for the fact the game kind of tells me I have this, I kind of would forget it constantly. What's this? Maybe it's first view. Okay, it's doing. Oh. Alright, wait, what? Oh. What in the world? Is there like a thing here with Dong Hong, or is this just like? I mean, that was interesting, I guess, at least. I don't.
Have you heard? Seems like all
Faith can dispel the black eye.
No, it really can't. Fate can dispel the black tie. No, a quick sight though can. Did that just load
Ever
in?
tried the
Try what the what?
Please, Kefali, no.
Protest is aggressive. It's like retention. It's a shame you fixed it up already. It's mad that I fixed it? Oh, okay, I guess it was.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Nope. He died.
Huh?
This is the first time you asked after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay then. So let's not talk about the next person. This, his wife or his kid.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past
This one's kind of sad, actually.
blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Of a sort.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Oh, it's me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
This poor old man. He lost both his daughters. That's crazy. Just, you know, it's really, you know, get really fast. You know, get done with it.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
No, wait, Lady Castorus, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep
Yes.
your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Old
A
Titus.
few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
He can't say that. He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those sacrifice their lives and their families are truly
good
admirable.
work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
He's careful, not the spirit thief.
Let's go back for another soak.
Well, this goes for you, press is recognize your own, acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. Whoa, what's that do? Oh.
Ha! I'm even taller than Kepler now.
Kepler now. Yeah? I'm taller than that, so ha.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
There it is. God.
Miss Castorus, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh my god. The group chat. This is very own company of the Grove circumstances. We are now fully cognizant, and for the most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. As the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention. Precluding us from extending proper welcome for this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy daughter's voyage, rest must be prioritized. Materials of recent events shall be deliberated upon the tomorrow. So it is written. Writing literature. Are you waxing poetic? The elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Gaia thus. Master V, we will take our rest today. We'll send her our regards. Very well. The fuck? This is how it talks?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Joe's my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
In the back row of Swordmaster. The enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Tribi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I like how she blushed. I totally forgot about this, so you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. Yes, dude, I'm just special like that. Now you mentioned it. I think the same thing happened in the door. Oh.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
No. Oh, okay. It's kind of manifest in the Grove and that radiant blaze. Curious the crisis experience through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Nah, I'm good. I've done these last few days. Who cares about Duncan, for being honest? I don't want to walk to my place. That's too far. That's too far. Looks like he's been well. Not like he does anything in the story. Doesn't even talk. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been up through a lot. At all. It's all since blah blah blah. Miss you so much, my dearest friend. Seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I asked Hyacinth for some research materials from the Grove. Let's go something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoria's sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacine's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's kind of nice spending time alone. Often I should have saved and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organized just as awful. You look tired, you should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I have to earth some mermaids if you're going to wander around, so just avoiding the hot bath. Why? Sometime before in the Memorial Palace. Memorial Palace?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castor's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Bullshit.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Ace is actually Captain's character, legitimately.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close. I heard it's the Cremnoan.
So we're just dying, they're just taking care of like hot water. That's crazy.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
D, what is going on?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Like the finger.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
How's you coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all a part of a warrior's life. Never let it get to you. When you take a bath to recharge, buddy.
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with your me, pal?
Forget it.
See you all still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scout Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh no.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
What?
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Gryphon and Mighty escorted the fainted battlers away from the scene. This Starfinder narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. What the fuck?
Alas, the Flame Chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The one in her house? This one? The only one that matters?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Oh. No, two Mighty and Phaidon are stupid as hell. They're so stupid.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Why couldn't they make a cutscene with them like over like bath towels or something like that?
It's so good.
This is so boring.
But Lady Treeby,
Oh, there we go.
aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
She has wine, she has grapes. She's splashing her feet. She has makeup on, so her mascara. Why? You're in a bath. Were we naked in our event?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Are you drinking bath grapes?
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
How does that make any sense?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
I disagree. Talk about it.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
But why does that mean you become a child?
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
I have an idea then. I have the craziest idea in the world. How about you don't use the Century Gate then? Ever.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
That sounds like a stupid fucking reason, I'm gonna be honest.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
How about you just stop using it, you know? That seems like the smart thing to me,
We will
right?
do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Maybe we went from like one second she's like worried about her like sister slash herself, and now it's, hey, guess what? Let's have fun in the bath.
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
you guys are stupid.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Scoundrel.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Alright, you gonna teach him how?
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
What's writing have to do with talking it?
You can write?
You can write? Nah.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Marimus.
Marimus.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
But there is one in ours.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh, Jesus.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. My Deimos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
God damn, dude, they cut his legs
20
off.
dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Crateros!
Crateros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you.
Teacher, can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Kill me! A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
As he said, it's like, no, not today.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midamos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Oh, damn.
And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratoros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years?
That
How
doesn't
many
end.
needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
And then been in the one cutscene for like 20 minutes. Also,
I
millions,
accept that
Mighty
fate.
Mo's. All the blood.
Become the totem of strife.
Everyone's blood.
That
Your
lead
blood,
my
blood,
people into
her
repeating
blood,
the same
Sarah's blood.
mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Then kill everyone, Mighty Mo's. Everyone. Every single person.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Tribbies. Comes later in Tribby's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
A dream?
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Trebios. Isn't this adorable? When she actually was legitimately a child.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
You tried to chase away the
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yup, it's called Tsunami.
Yes. Unfortunately. It does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Damn.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Into the game comes a horror game. The fuck?
Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Probably not.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What the?
What?
Now be a good girl.
What the fuck?
Call your friends over too.
Doll? What?
Let's play hide and seek,
Oh,
just
that's
like
adorable.
we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Nope.
The voice sounds so far away.
This is her bedroom. It looks really sad.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Trion? No, Trion?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
What's this?
Am I dreaming? I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Mama. Well, she's dead, so it ain't happening.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
What the fuck? Huh?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Is that Algea?
There's a noble girl there, who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself?
You have some really old stuff. Zara and Blandy. Blandy? Who the hell's Blandy? Went for a little while. He was so happy. You mean Blade? Like, okay, I was like, why the hell is there an inn in there? I was like, who the hell is
I
that?
don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Both. It's both, Tribby.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Well, you've been alive for 1,000 years old. For at least 1,000 years.
That chest! You can't lock me away!
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side! This way, they'll always stay on course!
How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Trian! The mighty. This is gonna go to part where someone is just dying.
Learning can change your destiny!
A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
It's your ult.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
This? This is a childhood doodle? You have like entire passages of like text. This is not a doodle. Doodle's like something funny, like, you know, if you were to make like, you know, a pot with like a rabbit coming out. That's literally science.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis' knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart,
Trian.
I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher!
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Nah, I'm escaping. Still more to do, damn it. Having music welcome to the mom telling a story. Mom, mama, mother. Okasan.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Make music.
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Oh, shit.
Put the dolls on.
Hitting so many things.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
I'll sing along to the tune. This isn't singing, this is talking. Sing.
3 carved the heavens and the earth.
You know what the word sing means?
3 wove the threads of fate.
Motherfucker.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Yeah, okay. What?
What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Eunice, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate.
Alright.
What is this world?
Am I still
a
Star Rail?
silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh, they got bigger.
Hurry! Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Look at all the Miis. They're adorable.
What's this?
Oh, Jesus. Man, I didn't realize I was back in Silent Hill.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end.
What?
Only one person can.
I know! I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
And the head gets ripped off.
But remember this, Trevios.
The fire's kind of lame.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Jesus.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Why'd you guys like make a rocket to leave this godforsaken planet? Ew, what was with her chin?
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread
What
right
the fuck?
now.
What?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
This cat would be okay with murder.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
You.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
Dawn.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
What?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Yeah,
Please,
are they?
let me do it. What would you like to eat?
You.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Doesn't he hate us? At the same time, so we're in Akma.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the Black-Robed Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Oh my god, it's an emanator.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the midst of fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Holy shit. That was a story, man. Oh my god, I can now actually... I'm not sure if I'm fighting, but Jesus, I'm doing something. What the hell is this?
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Oh my god, I can actually do stuff. Oh. You laugh because it's true.
It's a dead
what the fuck? Hello?
Turn back, teacher.
What the fuck?
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
I didn't enjoy the story. It's kind of boring. I've hated the concept of this character. For a while.
Yeah.
I'm also made us be tired because I'm sleepy.
Wow.
So tired.
This room is huge.
I don't care.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
Also, I kind of, since I own Triby, I can't choose who I want to be in control of.
What are you two whispering about? Triby? Trinan?
Like, what if I want to be Trian or Trinan, right? That should be a costume.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Well, whoa. There's a box there. Oh, fuck you and your black tie. What? Why did you hit that? Okay, whatever. Sure, I'll go that, 3 miles per hour.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Can you prove that?
It appeared again.
If you're happy and
There's strength in numbers.
Clap your hands. Haven't I done? I could have swore I got this chest a long time ago. Excuse you? The one time I want her to snap that damn thing. What is the point of this? It's been way too long since I've been here. There's the chest. Oh, what's that? So for the moment where it says Trian has died, I'll be like, damn. Actually, it'd be kind of screwed up actually, but Trian does die. Whatever going on, I go like, he's like happy and we know it, and I just get like one less character clapping. I'd be like, oh my god, that'd be such a terrible thing to see for my character. Oh my god. That'd be so fucking sad. Like, oh yes, if you're happy and you one less person's like, oh. Sadness. Oh, that's dark. So if she dies, you'll just be high-fiving a dead person. They're just picking up her dead body, just smacking their hands. The character probably wouldn't change. You never know. I mean, Starro made so you could have like Hu Tao for a short bit if you did that one story. Like, yeah, no Hu Tao if you do this, you're like, oh, okay. Guard your soul. I don't want to guard my soul, alright? I want to do what I want. Huh. Oh, clap your hands. Boom. If you're happy and you blow a man. Oh. Oh, I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
You just give up at this point? Is that Hannah Zagreus? Has that always been there? Oh, am I supposed to be in the? I'm supposed to be in the other time zone, ain't I? I didn't even think about that. I was like, it's like nothing's happening. Why? I'm not supposed to be in the future. Yeah, future. I'm supposed to be in the past. Can I activate this? I don't think so. I can just walk past without a care in the world. Tyrion manipulates the orb on. Hold up. Sure, on the right track, fate will open its arms to you. Something of another.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared!
Wait, we should read it first.
Holy shit, Mr. Will come from me, blah blah. You're fucking gonna kill her? Oh, damn.
Wait, this is a letter?
Yeah, you're gonna be a puppet.
It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios. Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Wait, did I actually get a legitimate recipe for saffron? For saffron?
Separation and death are two sides of the same
hold on there. You wanna fight casters?
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for
Oh shit.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
What you looking at?
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
But Trian, there's nothing in here.
What? It was right in the stolium.
Huh? There's really nothing here.
That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away.
Okay.
It's like,
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
What do you mean?
It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
No. That's the Black Tide. I was like, where am I going?
Still no luck finding any safari.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Right, what convinced me? What made me not be able to go around again? I cannot remember for the life of me. Ah, the big missing bridge. I was like, what am I missing that stops me from going that way? Entire structure. Oh, God.
Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
Is that cool?
Trian! It's really quiet
And new
in
enemies.
here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
They're gonna come alive and let's fight them.
What's going on?
The giant Trinian.
Oryx disappeared?
Oh, good, Akuma.
Are you saying that the Black-Robed Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akuma soon? The Vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
What?
Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, Since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
To be the last time 3 of them were seen was in, oh my god, the Abyss of Fate. I was like, wait, what's going on? Dude, having Dong Heng not talk is annoying.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Oh my god.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Oh, is it the Flame Reaver?
Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh shit.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Well, they're SOL. Oh, Flame Reaver! Rainbow now? How do you get here?
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
Oh. Sometime later in Abyss of Fate.
Where am I?
Wouldn't Trin also be unconscious at the same time?
Little Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Who's Danny? The Dong Heng?
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black robe swordmaster.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
I'll beat that man up. Dong Heng is worthless, he can do that thing. You know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
You saying Trian is dead?
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
As what was previously discussed, Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone to Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribi, let's go.
Partner, Tribi? This is bullshit.
We're back, Aglaya.
Wanted a murder.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
No. You're stupid.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
He goes back in. Becomes a demigod. Next discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course, it's got to be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I'm a Stellaron. Can we pass off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Mem.
Oh, not you.
You mean me?
Oh my god. A full fucking sentence. Holy shit. Maybe can fucking talk in my game.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
I remember that at all, actually. What?
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Was Dongung even there for that part of the game?
Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
But, and this is a big but, what if they're immortal, right? And say you send him back, you know, like 10 years, 20 years, 1,000 years in the past. He's immortal, right? And all you do is make him more pissed off and more stronger, and he just one-shots everyone, right?
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Oh my god, so that back quick path and lock him there, right? Remember, friends, I go my door, no problem. That's for the rest. Stop. Let's say it's if I can do anything. Shut up. That's right. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
Can you feel the furring phases? This is a big deal. Get everyone down. Stop.
Such enthusiasm.
Damn it, just
I'm glad to see you're confident.
use the words, Mim.
By the way,
I'm so proud of you.
The Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
To take control of the city, obviously.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
I mean, have you seen your track record of buying very expensive clothing for no reason?
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the Council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
And then he dies.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I want a second Casterus right now, and I will do it. How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Okay, let's not do that.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
You've never fought him? That might be really easy since you lost to hot water. You have the right to withdraw at any time. Oh, okay. Whatever Min's plan is, I'll follow. I am sorry that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to
I
you
am mad
for
when you
your
don't speak.
aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Oh!
May Kefili sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, Mighty Most.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
What'd you guys bet on this time? They just go shovel shit for the next 2 hours?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, we're here to find you, shitfuck.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
No. It's the name of my cousin.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Oh, not again. Oh, fuck me.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Campanians, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Left.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Campanians. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then
he
forced
was a
everyone to march
trailblazer.
toward the coming of a new
Oh
era.
my god, he was on the Astral Express at one point for like maybe 5 minutes.
You've made up your mind.
Understandable.
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Can you make
So,
my Mighty Most stronger?
listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
What the hell's a 10th thoracic
You have my
vertebrae?
word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Oh my god, so where's Mighty's 10th thoracic vertebrae? People are actually trying to figure it out.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
So like actually wrote on paper is like, so where is this vertebrae that's his weakness? What the fuck, guys? Whoa, look at this. I'm in charge again. It's been another 15 minutes since I've done anything.
No way. A Kremnoan?
They're brave, strong people. Man, all you suck ass at fighting. Lord, oh, okay.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
It's only without Roz, Jeremy, or Rad. Roz found a new man, I'm pretty sure. She found a Canadian. Well, Jeremy's at work, so that probably makes sense. He might be lurking, but probably not. Rad, I don't know. Rad is just probably on too much nip, and plus he hates Star Rail, so you know. But you just gotta yell at him in Discord. He might join in, might say something. You just yell at him, be like, "Bitch."
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
First goes, Kurt lodges his throat, reaches to escape, no one saying Convulsa, his head dropping his spirit part of his body, turned towards the abode of Thanatos. Damn, he did.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Foolhardy.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I swear, and Forrest is like the Natlin of Star Rail. Like, what is this shit?
I can still become king. You must become king.
Yo, what you looking at, man? Oh shit! I was gonna walk up behind him and be like, yo, what's up, man? He's just see nothing's in his ears. He didn't like that, though.
Please, Chair Wiltier.
I can do this! Protect me!
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
Forever doomed! I am Strife! Forever doomed!
Oh, the point of me activating my ultimate.
May
Viewers gonna do
wandering
that.
souls find their own way out.
That sound, it pierces my ears.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Oh my god, is it Trivy?
Yeah!
Yo, what's up, girl?
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's easy.
Finally.
And it's all you.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
I swallowed my fucking pen. That's so stupid.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I will wait here until the final instant to... As you wish.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Torment. What, huh? You taste it? You taste this beam of energy? Get bitch, Matt.
Sophie,
ow.
Conquer all lands!
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
I shall remember this moment.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
Sentry gate, open!
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Damn! Yeah, smack him with that Negro's crystals. Hit him right in the spine right now. Hit him. He's so fucked. Just smack him right there still. He's like, I'm actually working with the Flame Reaver.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Then burn my
Long
dice.
time no
off these
see,
ashes, right?
Nikador.
Oh, just his ultimate. I have that already. That's literally my ability. That's literally his ult right there.
Wilt here.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind, away we go! I'm scared!
Embrace a new life.
Give me strength!
I shall remember this moment.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all.
Delivering warmth!
Such petty tricks.
Darkness with me.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am sending a dynasty to its end.
Oh, fuck! That was a good opener to the ceremony! We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death!
Look at this, though. Look at this. I got my fucking space background. I have literally Tribby's space icons. I have a broken moon for some unknown reason. Like, what the hell?
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Away and take off together! Good!
Can't touch it.
Forever doomed!
Protect me!
I shall remember this warmth.
It's coming.
I read a letter. She's really happy. She's like, rocket ship, let's go.
Like the west wind, away we go!
It's time to end this.
Damn you and your cutscenes. What is without Shadow? The forbidden without his shadows out. Oh yeah, my magic hand shooting fireballs.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
I can imagine it could be hard to resolve her with a giant spear. That looks sick. He bleeds crystals. A man is so epic. Oh my god. What is this shit? That is powder.
Witness this. New God has come to Castro.
Oh god, he's so edgy. Stop that. Don't do that, please. Just stop. That was...
Look! The warriors have returned!
Don't do that.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
You know I didn't like people.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Yeah, guys don't get along, huh? That prof's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too,
He's
Treeby.
embarrassed. Became an edgelord.
Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Dead.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Is that good news?
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh, shit.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Oh, wait, what? That old sack of shit who was complaining not long ago? That's crazy.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, hey, the sword one. Where'd you find that doll at?
Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists,
Don't you burn your soul to use your power?
does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
There was nothing short of miracles. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Your sister's dead.
Everyone,
Your body's dead.
please take this opportunity to rest
Your clone is
and
dead.
prepare for what awaits us.
Your doll is dead. Something. It's one of those.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Fallen soul of Oryx Time Titan, the core flame urgently waits to return to its place, and Simigal will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. Nice. Up top, the Shadow's new. Oh my god, I got reset. Oh, Jesus. Will you fuck off about this minigame? I don't care. Okay? Castress? I know I won't get her, but, you know. I keep praying, right? We still have 13 days until she screws off.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Nah, this is what Trailblaze is. Where nameless goes, Trail follows. We've melted a rogue glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Xerxes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Me.
Finan, Castress, Mighty, and Hyacin. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well...
How about letting her give it a try?
Oh, a sentence? We wait for someone to say that? So you're okay with sentencing me to the godless? We wait for someone to say that, friend. I'm serious. You're special. Glorious. Y'all know that. Now about Orynyx. No one protect me in this world, grab me in this body, because Orynyx is a little tiny human person and a child. Wait, what? Oh my god, Mighty. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Nope.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Yes.
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet,
he's smiling.
You shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
The way his mouth was disgusting.
Why task me with being your messenger?
I didn't say.
Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans.
Oh, God.
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
I mean, temporarily add to my lineup. I already own the character. I have him right here. I have a better Mighty Mos. I don't need your shit. Can I look at him yet? Go fuck yourself. Why did they not let you look at the character? Especially now that he's out. No, I don't. I high five a real person.
Numbers!
But then she probably fades from existence. They should high five a doll. It should have been like a doll shows up. Give me that. I think that would be funny. Just like a doll just comes alive. It's like clap. I'm sad I don't high five a dead person. I would prefer that. Oh, Chimera. Hello?
Yeah.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the
I said
Black
he'd be here in
Tide.
20 or 20 minutes ago. So he doesn't care about this. What?
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey.
until you managed to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
I'm here, you whiny butt. Oh, we were talking about Sarah. I was like, oh, we're not talking about me, bitch. I swear, I wasn't even complaining. I'm more like, damn. I can't have a dead body clap hands with me. Or are you happy and you know it? You know, if you're gonna put me up here, can you at least bring the elevator up here so I don't have to walk? Farewell Tribby, Casters, and the Grand Craftsman. I don't know what the fuck any of that is. Yes, her managing my... Like, is that why you have a wife? Isn't that her job? How the fuck do I know what's what? The dude was real trapping at tractors and cornfields. Whoa, what? What are you talking about? Come on now, Brad. You know you love the traffic and the cornfields. Come on now. Tractors, cornfields. It's what you wish to be around, isn't it? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's what. Who's over here? He has 8,000 people in it. We have traffic. Oh, unfortunately. Wait, so this is my... Okay, wait, hold on. This is my bed. Was I just supposed to find him? What is this? Oh, fuck.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Right.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Wow.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready.
Yeah, why?
Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
Her hair. Brad, have I complained about her about how she's supposed to look in the game and her light cone and other promotional materials for her? Have I ever told you what they did with her? I know I told Sarah because how stupid it was. So apparently, I guess from what I saw, she has a statue where she has wings. She has a light cone where I think she has wings. She has a promotional art where she has wings. But apparently, her entire kit and ultimate, she has no wings. She's supposed to have fucking wings, but never gets wings. What is the point of that?
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
The MZZ is chick instead?
Oh.
What the which one?
On second thought,
Maybe in her special action.
there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to
From what
them.
people found, no, she has no wings in anything she does.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Where the fuck do I find the other guys at? God damn it! Hell, this lady has more wings apparently in her kit than anyone. Look at this. I have wings everywhere on me. And I have a dragon that flies. I took every wing. You didn't have to put doors there, I'm just saying. Because it's very, very silent. No music for the rest. You guys can hear all my clicking. Oh, that random lady. The one who's like looks a little bit like Ambi, but meaner. Which people are probably gonna want to be stepped on by her. You know how people are. Where the fuck am I going? Why is this taking so long? Oh, hold up. Where am I going, game? Why are they in this tiny little corner? What the fuck? Remember she's gonna be as strong as Miyabi? Really? The fuck? Or stronger? That sounds like a terrible idea. Miyabi literally like made the game very, like, it made a lot of stuff easy. I don't even have her properly built, I can still be a lot of things. Can you reflect this out, or as it's going to be the most possible for that? What's she gonna be, do we know? I don't have any buffs. Man, this took forever to find you. Not sure yet. What are we missing one of? Do we have any good fire characters? I think think of all the characters we have. Because we got Ambi, Electric. You know, she's not really breaking the game, but I thought of Ambi. The one... You have Grace, you have... Oh yeah, Evelyn is fire, that's true. The last Ether one we got was, what's her name? Korean lady who I didn't get. Wow, why is my thing over here? Can you just fucking become big? I forgot I was watching D&D. You know what? No, it's a good idea. I don't want to hear that thing snoring because I don't care about hearing that. Where was that setting at? It's this one. This one. This one. Oh, there we go. Characters. Electric, fire, ether. Oh, I forgot about physical being a thing. Which is you know, crazy considering the fact I have the literal Caesar. We have 4 ice characters in the entire game. Oh, Hugo's coming out. He's gonna be an ice character. He's a 5-star, S-star. 5 ice characters. That's crazy. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 electric characters. Holy shit! I didn't wait. Triggers electric? I did not remember that. How many fire do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 fire characters. 3 ether. Oh, and then we got Vivian, the new one. She's gonna be ether. So that's 4. So ice and ether are like on the worst list. And 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 physical characters. Crazy. Jane and Caesar apparently are tier 0. They're very high tier in terms of ranking. And Billy sucks ass at a 4. Out of the ether characters, your only choice is tier 1 Nicole or tier 0 Zhuan or Astra. That's funny. I like that. I also didn't know Nicole was, actually, I didn't know Zhuan was a, ether character. We got for fire. Who's the worst fire character? Ben? Makes sense. Lucy's a 1. Kaleda is a 1. Soldier 11 is a 1. I disagree. I don't like her. Lighter, his ass is a 0. He deserves to be on that, tier 0. Bernice, Evelyn. Okay. All tier 0s. Worst electric character is Ambi. Followed by Anton at tier 2. That's Seth, Rena, Grace. Haramasa's a tier. It's weird they make him a tier 1. They have, like, why is he not down here with the other tier 1s? This weird. Is this the time they were released, probably? Yanagi. And then ice characters. Sakaku's a 1, really. Lycon's a 1. Ellen's a 1. Oh, I forgot when Ellen used to be a 0. She used to be like one of the best ice characters and one of the best characters. Then Miyabi came out and she's like, get the hell out of my face. So the new character will either be another ether or an ice character. Man, they really need to up their game with that. What's up, casters?
Lord Mighty.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casteress.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe.
At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Alright, where am I going now for this next person, huh? Where the fuck? Where is this? Oh my god, who's over here? Who is this? Is this Finon? The Craftsman? I don't give a shit about the Craftsman. Why am I still faster? No, I went the wrong way. Hold up. Oh, sweet god. At least in Z, it's not that far apart each time you walk around. It's just one spot to the next.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
I'm just killing everyone I see. Make me run all over the place. Whee! Over here. Knock, knock, fucker! Hey, you fuck faces. What's up? Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Look in the past and move forward to the future. Challenge I face as well. And we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we experienced together. You are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty. Oh, rad. Were you around to learn about his secret weaknesses? How to stop his immortality? Were you around for that when he talked about it? It's his 10th vectorate or whatever vertebrae. It's like right here or something like that, somewhere around here. You just stab that and break and he's dead. What a fucking loser. He has an Achilles heel. Are you kidding me?
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
It will, as long as I give him back a voice.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
He's not one to lie, though. He never lies. He just tells truth, even if he says it really stupidly. I guess you'll say something inspiring. Say some nonsense.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
How did you know? What do we do without you? Oh, I'm crying out. I would not cry. This might be you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
We're sure we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, Farewell.
Hold on.
Yes.
Talk. Why don't you say anything? Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh my god. Wrong button. Say cheese, Mighty. Whip out that foot long we all know you have hiding. I'm not fucking saving, that's stupid. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Are you lying to me? To make you feel good? I never fail to impress. Like it, make sure not to leave any regrets behind. Make sure you make...
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
The fine on. You know, you gotta make sure you give him the good, you know, before he never sees it again. Oh, hey! What do you know? We actually are going to find on. That's great. Can y'all stop being up halfway across the goddamn country? Holy shit, I was gonna run here.
The prince is here! Run!
The good suck.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd they go? Over here? Damn it, kids! Get back here! Let's shove spears up your ass.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Don't do that. Holy crap! Look at all those people. Do I not move when I do this? I thought I moved. I do. Oh, every strike afterwards doesn't move me for shit. Or it doesn't move me out. Oh, I'm slightly moving. Very slowly. Hello, you fucking losers and ingrates. That's right. Give me all your stellar jade. And Asterite, you know, it's a different game. Give me the Asterite too. I need Masami. She comes out in like 2.5 weeks.
We dedicate our lives to following you.
Farewell, Savior of Kremnos!
It's been a while.
Been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh my god, he's running away. Come back here. I'm still waiting for that good stuff.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Him. Like, who's
How
else
about
saying
the
that?
god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that
Hey,
one
preservation. What do you know?
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Destruction, because that's what he is. He's a destruction character. See this? See right here? See how he's not preservation? See how it doesn't say anything about defensive abilities? It's all about destruction, but he can bring someone back to life.
The black tide for us, Guardian.
No. I'll kill you instead. That's how this works.
Farewell, Mighty Mouse!
Why do you sound like that? Like, literally, Kartos does not sound like a fucking robot. It's weird. No. What? Don't say it. 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 100 days streak. Look at Jeremy.
All right.
100 motherfucking days.
It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment.
How dare you, Jeremy?
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
I am muted.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
I didn't realize that was me. I was like distracted. Because I was closing Pringles. Oh, no, I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, Rad. What do you mean Zani's tomorrow? Shorekeeper's tomorrow. We got 2 weeks until Zani comes out. What the hell are you talking about? What's this Zani shit you're telling me? Huh? Huh? Brad, she's anniversary. You even said she was anniversary. We all know she's anniversary. Why would anniversary be tomorrow? Cantarella, whatever the fucking name, just got done, I think, today or sometime tomorrow. Then Shorekeeper comes out, apparently. They even have it on their launcher that Shorekeeper's there. Brad, have you been on too much nip today? Are you thinking it's like 2 weeks into the future? You want to talk about this? Yes, mate.
Well,
next thing you can tell me is there's a fucking ZZZ character, Genja character, and Wua. All of a sudden it's like, oh hey guys, ready to pull Ganyu and Wua? I'd be like, what?
who knows?
Who knows? Oh, guys. Wow. It's so funny. I actually didn't pay attention to half that story at the end there.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now. Yes,
Mother.
Mother.
You want to at the same time?
Mother.
No.
There's something I want to ask you. What is it, Midamos? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end. Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
So, Rad, are you confused your anime rape days too? Is your anime rape also in 2 weeks? Huh? 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 Huh?
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow.
I would love it. You say that, and then you look at your calendar, you're like, oh shit, that's actually in 3 months. Like, oh shit, I really fucked up.
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
To be a mother.
That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there.
No, I should say that's kind of funny though.
The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratorov said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel.
Wait.
She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
I don't have costumes, I'm just gonna go in nice clothes with anime starting. So you're telling me you're gonna wear some really nice fancy looking clothes And you're gonna hide the anime shirt underneath that? What's the point of wearing the anime shirt then, huh, Brad? Huh? Like I said, that's like saying you're gonna go to the pool in your swim trunks, but you're gonna wear a nice business suit instead. Right over it. And people gonna see you jump like, oh ho ho, you're gonna jump in full on business suit, man. You're like, that's right guys, I'm here to show you the documents of the last quarter of 3. Lo and I'll have a button-up shirt that we're open with a berserk shirt on underneath.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight.
Actually,
I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
what's your name? That's your stupid name. How you should dress up Brad for the anime convention is like, let's see. Come on, don't be a bitch. Her name, that's her name. That's just a stupid fucking name. Not that one. Why do they don't have a picture, huh? Also, it'd be kind of nice not to be in costume because last time was hot as fuck at the rave. How is it? Fine, you know what? Here, better idea, right? Here, you can look like this man. Here, this is how you can dress up. Wait, I was already on you. Like that guy in the background, right there. That guy. You should dress up as him.
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell
I
me.
can say that I've never dressed up once for an anime convention.
And now, I too am left with but
I was
one
trying to pick
role.
his daughter because his daughter gets like a really buff, jacked form, but no one apparently has that picture of her. They just have her like her cute little self. I'm just like, eh.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh, is this gonna be like El Capitan? El Capitanio? It's all hello. What the fuck? What? Huh? Wait, what?
Look! Midamos is back!
I go to the raid tomorrow on the convention. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's cool. Perdiccas. Oh my god, it's Perdiccas. Deacus is here. Mr. Dick is here.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Yeah, I do. Hypothesis, hypothesis.
We meet again, Your
Welcome
Highness.
back!
I think at this point, most time, like whenever I got into like my own anime convention, I think the funnest time's always been just the marketplace.
How was your training?
Those shoots, like, boring
Say,
things.
come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training?
The other one I go to usually shoots a lot of boring shit.
May Nikador defend you.
You don't look as pretty as I showed you in the picture. You look like floating here playing a harp.
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
I was like, does it get normal if I walk backwards? It does. No, friend.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
I've been to a con as a customer in years. I worked security with them a few times. I've been a customer, but I've also been like a worker at the convention, like every time I've gone. I don't think I've never been to see it, except for the first year. I think every other year now.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
I think every year I've actually a whole year volunteer. Aw. Mother, I'm home. Year 490 or 931, like county, month of blah blah blah. Start timelines for fell, man was king of Kermis, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. Start getting until the scene is over, holy loudest. Right? On that day, the Cremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. But yeah, no, I decided I won't ever volunteered or / worked for them. Whenever I went to my anime convention, I don't think there was ever been a single time where I just did not just work.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh, also one of the girls died and become a doll.
Lady Trian. Why did it have to end up like this?
Oh, maybe sell some stuff there or something, but yeah, I never want to do screen for Con again.
Take it easy,
Oh, really?
Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Me and my friends have joked about making coffee there and selling that because people would go batshit insane for coffee rather than
When we
people
started
or
our
other
journey,
vendors. You'd be great.
Yanis
Big
had
profit.
already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create
And
the
then I would love to
countless
learn how to
passages
make
in the
with the
world.
beans, right? No, actually, like. get
It's
the
only
beans,
natural
go
for
crushing,
us
or
to
do
follow
beans
the
as
same path since we inherited their
really fancy with
destiny.
it. None of that Starbucks shit.
If you don't mind, Treeby,
What you want?
are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Dude, too soon.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
Have you? I think Algea and Trigger
So,
have been pretty much not doing that at all.
What I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
He is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Man, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Oh yeah, rad. So, whenever they use their Sentry Gate, which is like their door ability, they become younger and younger. And their mental age becomes younger and younger too, weirdly enough. It's kind of a weird setup of the two. So it's like she became a demigod and can use this god's power, but makes her like younger every time. Which is fucking stupid.
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I
Oh my
recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopoulos.
What the fuck? Jared, I haven't how you do too. Okay then. Hey. As they say, takes a good man to do some dealings of a somewhat legal kind.
Then why?
That's underneath the law, you know? Thank you, Red.
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh, by the way, my first day is on Friday, finally. I actually saw my boss. I actually went... It's hard to say to my work. I went to Sarah's work, where she works, talked to her, and she's like, oh, there's an X across your name. I was like, why the fuck is there an X across, man? What's that split? I literally am getting, like, emails saying, I work for you guys now. You better not have fired me without telling me. Especially since the company keeps saying, hey. Eventually, I ended up waiting, so I told her, she's like, okay, give me, like, you know, a few minutes. 20 minutes passed, I'm like, I'm going. Apparently, she must be too busy or some shit, or she doesn't want to talk to me, I don't know. So I left. She calls me on my phone, like, 20 minutes later, almost. I was like, oh, where'd you go? I'm like, well, I assumed you were busy, because you were gone for, like, 20 minutes. It's like, no, I said I had to go talk to somebody real fast, and I'll come back. I'm looking at the thing, I'm like, 40 minutes is not real quick. 40 minutes is a very long time to make someone wait. Especially since I had gone there to go shop. I'm like, bitch. Short would be like 5 minutes. 5, maybe 10 max. Not almost an hour later. Like, I waited long enough. I was like, nah. And then we started talking. Apparently, though, I guess someone said, like, I was unavailable. I was like, I never once said I was unavailable. It's kind of like, she's like, did you thought there would be something wrong with your drug test? I'm like, what? No. I don't do the drugs. I only play with the drugs. That sounds that sounds worse.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
I guess I gotta buy a black collar shirt and black pants and slip resistant shoes. But I'm like, why do I gotta buy this? How dare you make me spend my own money to buy clothes that you should be giving to me for free anyway, because it's an outfit. It's a mandatory outfit, you should be buying it yourself. I like you said, me? Nah, why was there? What was there? Was that strange? It's like, nah.
No need to apologize, Cass.
No, just a little bit of catnip, you know,
At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. Especially considering how much time had passed since we left home.
It's almost like, you know, like a couple, you're like, you been drinking, sir? No, can you breathe for me? It's like, sure. Oh, looks like you're drunk. It's like, what? I haven't drunk anything. I just ate pizza. Looks like you're drunk. Like,
but
damn.
Now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
Is it? Because she's fucking crying. I don't think this is a good gift for someone to be crying.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
Now,
Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
We will play Baldur's Gate in Party Animals, when in reality we're just selling drugs and we end up fucking up a batch and we're high as shit. And so we're just playing with our hands, with imaginary controllers, playing animals that are playing Baldur's Gate.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopoulos still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because
Oh, right, I was thinking
Amphorius
about it,
has
right.
entered Arabellica?
I think it's a damn shame that I own Tribby, but I can't choose who I want to control. Right? Like, what if I want to control Trinan or Trian? Why do I gotta control Tribby?
Yes,
I call bullshit.
Strife remains
Make it a
distant
costume.
from this part
Make a
of
very weak
Amphorius
costume for the
right
character.
now.
If you own the character, you get that
But in
ability.
5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Good old Hoyo, right?
Please don't. We should be the ones
I'm
apologizing.
gonna look for a bit. I've been driving all day and I need to
Come,
stretch my back, maybe
everyone.
sit in scalding water, relax the muscles. You mean negative 20-degree water with ice, Brad? Come on now, you gotta be in a ice bath. Yeah, that's probably gonna end soon anyway.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Oryx.
That's funny. The story's been so long. I've done... Oh my god, Rad. I have probably done... like... at most, maybe 8 minutes of fighting in the almost 4 hours I've been playing. I've done a total of 3 fights. 2 boss fights, which each took me maybe about like a few minutes. And 1 basic enemy fight. I've done nothing else except run around and be stuck in cutscenes. For 4 hours. Tribos.
You're here, Oryx.
Oh my gosh, you sound so mature. What the fuck? Yeah, your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Oh my god, I prefer this so much more. Still consume yourself for that false prophecy. Told you, man. It's 8 hours of yak, 12 minutes of gameplay, and 8 minutes of animated cutscenes. Hey, hold up. You're wrong, alright? It's 8 minutes of gameplay. And maybe, on a good day, 8 minutes of animated cutscenes. Come on now. I'm not even gonna argue the hours of yapping. That sounds about accurate. I've been stuck in fucking cutscene hell for a while, and I'm getting tired. Still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Why do they not use this voice, huh? Why do they not keep this voice, this normal voice for Triby? I would prefer this. It's actually 8.5 hours of yapping. Well, you don't go fuck yourself. Alright, now we're gonna boost it to 10 hours just to piss you off next time. Ian Coffee has fallen. They would never get humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribos. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you to 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber.
Okay, fun in the hot water,
If even
Brad.
the God of Passages,
Don't become
known for guiding
a lobster.
mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Yeah, get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Oryx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those 2 occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
Oh my god.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Oh, I can actually go. I can actually go in this. I was like, what the hell shape is this trying to be? The fuck is this thing?
Restrict the numbers!
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
I was all money yesterday, oh yeah? Oh, come on, man. Oh. My stuff. An exact introduction, huh? So this stuff's actually quite valuable. Exactly, even the briefest moments of life carries meaning. Performance artist. Because your reactions amuse me. Look at my chest. Hurry up. I'm stuck. I'm actually. Oh my god, I'm actually stuck. That's crazy. This being a fucking nuisance. This is huge.
If I become a priest, will Orynic see me?
Nope.
Yeah.
Shoot that shit down right now, kid. That bug. Germophobic nymph? What nymph? God, there's insects here too. This is aggressive. Holy shit, what is this? Oh my god. fuck is this piece? Oh. I'm not like kind of freaking out for a second there. It's like what else would say what just happened?
Praise the Lord, the land, scale of justice.
What the fuck of the fuck? Why do I always end it on a bad note, you know? Okay, well then. That's awkward. Oh, I love it. Ah, he does have to step on that. I was like, hold up, what's this? This makes sense. So if I go here, go over twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, I think I almost had that, and I kind of like actually didn't think about the switch. Oh my god, fucking switch. I have to be on switch long enough. Yeah, okay. Oh, too tired for this. So I got, what, 10 steps I gotta do? Fuck me. I hate the fact I hate this puzzle sometimes. When I'm super. Oh my god. Maybe 3 right there. 1 here. 1 back. Down. Damn it! Fuck this switch. Fuck this little fucking bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have gone down, I would have had it too. I need to figure out the part where I need to get the fuck on that switch. I'm too far away this time. So that one's too far away. One spot's too close. Can I just fall off? Am I allowed to do that? Will that work? Oh my god. Oh. I didn't think about falling off. I don't know why. I think my brain, I saw this is dying. I think my brain was broken. Still don't know what the point of the golden remnants are, though. Or golden remains. I was like, do I just need to fall? I just need to fall. Ah, okay.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
I agree, straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Except he's dead.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Hold up. What the hell's that item called? Oh, hey, I got enough to turn it into one thingy. Was it this thing? Cool, we have no ideas what things are used for yet. That's great. What's the point? Jump. So what am I doing? Okay. I was like, you better go in there, I swear to God.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Really? Why not? You a moron? Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern, using the right time to take advantage of their trace smooth stone orb. Oh, okay. Woo. Why would you need to reset the puzzle?
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up underground? That sounds sad. Why am I not surprised?
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
That's impossible.
It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
It's weird how they always do that. People are like, more like, oh, 10 years? That's no time. It's like, are you serious? You have to live through 10 years. Don't act with no, that just make it, it's like a fucking chore to live through that long. I hate when they do that shit in games, in fiction. It's like, no, they understand how time works. So, you know, they're going wrong by finding one that works. Is this a music box tributes? Beautiful music playing in the background. Make a pair of gloves. Let's go hurt my hand while my hands I still focus the temples for a pair of gloves. Reading thoughts, stories of Victorious. I could read you more stories, right? Oh, hey. A speck of dust. No names of well-being. Aw, how nice of it.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on
Her
it?
rings, her rockets, her tube launcher.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
20. Those 10
It
years.
has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters. And the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
The hell is this? There's a guard?
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Then we actually read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
No. Yeah, chest.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Seems how a glass for. Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Damn.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, that's when your mother died. Damn.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I've found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, We'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind. The Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Yeah,
This way.
Escape.
Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power passengers even go through walls? She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a button.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Save 7 miles. Anchor place. The fuck?
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Okay, well, this is a long ass. I'm not doing this. Discover Tribio's secret passage, escape passage. Start of all roads. Dredging the bridge every time pass. What's the extreme appear in your personal bath chamber? Discover a strange crystal to retain the power of remembrance. Oh. Provide 2 down characters in a single bout. Did I? Passing as a flower in the city of the dead. I don't think I ever did that. But okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ones without shadow. To defeat all long shadow vessels during the flame reaver of the deepest, darkest casting of silence. Hey, I was right. For destroying shadows. So let's get her about a night of peaceful sleep. That reclaimed Tribby's past the nightmare. Driving the battle alongside the new god Strive. Sovereign left us to prosperity. My throne will be peak to the strongest. Warrior, why do you question thy origin? The world as nature withers and bloom. Lion has left his homeland and reached the end of his exile. It was the end of the Kremos heir at homecoming. When a rosy finger dawn deliver morning light, witness Trian soaring toward the fate of tomorrow. Yeah, that's one way to put that. What the fuck? Watch her die. Hey, I got Pella. That means I can go over here, I can do this. I can close that and I can do this again. Damn. Oh, either way, I'm gonna end it here for the night though, because I'm tired. We've already done like almost 4 hours and 20 minutes of just Star Rail. And got nowhere. How did I finish your traces? I never finished your ultimate, really. Huh. All it does is like raise your like level up. Tough priority, her ultimate, but I didn't even touch her ultimate. Like it's like the last one I upgraded. It's like I haven't upgraded her ultimate. I don't know anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm on. He goes on and on and on. Like I don't know what the current story's called. No, because here's her stupid thing. So I'm assuming once I beat this, then I'll be on the new update. Oh, it's so long. Holy shit. This is taking a while. Neat. But Alex, I'm gonna end it here for the night. So I'll see you guys all later. Probably tomorrow. In the morning, afternoon, evening. I got a picture of him. You're dead. Why are you here? Why are you here? You're dead. Get out of here. You're dead. Yeah, I feel like I was on the last chapter. Especially since I saw that little icon. But either way, you all have a good day, and I'll see you then. Bye. Wait. Eat it.
And Trian, which one of